Welcome to the stream. I will leave in a few moments for another planet. But right now I want to still clear these biter bases. I guess this will take more than a few moments. And also up there I want to finally free this peninsula, because I sometimes get attacked. And then I also have access to this coal. I don't know about this uranium, but can just keep it for now. Let's see. I guess I might want more uranium rounds. And yeah, I need to see what I have in my mech armor. Seems like I only have one laser defense. I might want more. I guess there are only 10 of these uncommon ones. No more better ones, I guess. But also the only difference between them is the range. They can't really cause more damage. So I might just as well remove these two things and add a laser defense instead. And also I would like to maybe add another battery if I knew where I had more of them. Apparently right there. Just tag it just so I find it. And there's a bit more of the Tesla ammo. That's even better. And also some more uranium ammo. I guess I might need it, maybe. Hopefully have enough substations. I might want to build some laser turrets as well. Hello, Morb.
Morbid fancy.
So now I will go defeat a few biters. But I also see that I might want to be faster. And maybe I need less inventory at this moment. Meowdy. It's nice that I can now modularly upgrade my inventory with these tool belt equipments. And now I will just run over. I think that's fastest, but also I want to know where exactly that is, so I will just tag this as well. I will remove the other tag that I just created. Or I guess those are called pins. And then I need to switch to some weapon. I'll also use this discharge defense. Yeah, I guess it's not nice to them. But also they keep expanding into my territory, or they try to. But of course, my territory also is greatly inflated over what it needs to be. But I also don't want to pollute them, so I guess if they are not existing, then I can't pollute them. Very good and ethical strategy, I guess. So now all of them are gone for some reason. Don't know where they went. And then I will extend my radar reach. At least I will keep those ones alive. They can't do anything to me. And then I will clear these biters. Maybe up to this point and this line. Because they tend to attack me because the pollution reaches them. Even though I have tried to plant some trees down here, the pollution still keeps going there. I might have to try more tree farming later. Just want to also discover this area. That's why I will fly up now. The biters seem to not get enough food. That might be a problem. So let's look at Glabber for a moment. Maybe there's not enough of this stuff. I need to do purple chests and take out the trash. This might be a problem if this gets stuck too much. And now, yeah, the spoilage is taken out. I completely rebuilt my mushroom factory because it was broken down last time. Made it so that everything or many things flow up and down. And the problem is, if something stands still for too long, it might spoil, and then I can't have the nice things. And for some reason, this spaceship didn't go to Glabber yet. And it needs to fetch the bioflux to make the biters happy again. And I'm still over the ocean. I might just try to fly over this little chicken. Looks a bit like a chicken, maybe. Or should I keep it? Would of course be nice if there were more islands around my big island. It might still be a challenge to free all of this area. I guess I can keep the chicken for now. I don't really want to free up that area yet. Sometimes new biters just appear on the map because the radar doesn't cover this, and I flew over these areas very long time ago. I guess even the artificial forest creates an ecosystem where certain animals can live and do their cries. And I wanted to figure something out, but I forgot what exactly. I guess I wanted to find out where to start. Maybe I'll just go through here. Then I have some line where I can already block this off. So I'll just mark this, because I will certainly forget otherwise. And in the meantime, I might put the better ammo in. And some people want to deliver things to me. Robotic people. And now I will start building the substations. I guess I'll just do that rather randomly and not really in one line. Except for up here. I wonder if the biters down there came back. I have one laser turret left. I might as well build a few Tesla turrets here as well. Maybe these biters were there already. I guess theoretically I might even block this off here, but I might just keep these for now, as I would also have to expand the Roboport network. Might even keep those alive, but they are just worms. So now everything, all these defenses might be removed again. So I will just create a deconstruction planner. Might even just use the ones for cliffs. And then also use laser turrets. Sadly, I can only pick up that many at a time, so I need to be aware of that. Otherwise, the other robots from the base will take them, just like these robots just do that. But I want to keep some of these laser turrets to myself. Maybe this line will hold. And I'll add 2 Tesla turrets. I guess I could go to this place with substations. I guess that is all of them gone. So now I just have to build some laser turrets and stuff. Might even go a little bit further. Now I'm out of laser turrets, but I can still find some. And I can dismantle the ones at the top. And I need to build some more radars to see what I'm doing down here or what's going on. I wouldn't notice otherwise if the biters took back the land. These are the laser turrets that I just built a few minutes ago. And now they are not necessary anymore. I was attacked on Glabber, and apparently a medium pentapod arrived. A medium stomper pentapod was defeated by my, maybe even multiple ones, by my laser turrets. They look quite big. Might even have to build more laser turrets there in the future. I still have some available. Still have 8 Tesla turrets, so I might also place some of them there. Not sure if they will always attack there. That would of course be the easiest scenario. If they attack somewhere else, then I might have a problem. The pollution already is going very far again. The pollution went back when I didn't pollute, basically, or when I didn't farm any plants. They are the source of spores. I wonder if that's a wanted effect, that these fruits are so wobbly. Sometimes the shadow, if I'm out of frame a bit, seems a little bit lagging or low frame rate. It's also fun to watch these cranes doing their job. I guess it was a very difficult task to animate that whole extending structure. Anyway, this is where I actually am, defending another planet. And I might just build this rocket turret as well. But I would need to support this with the robot network. Otherwise this will not for long have rockets. I might just try shooting some rockets myself. Now I'm out of rockets. Now I might just lure them up. Okay, maybe these defenses might be good enough at the moment. I just have to provide robot support to repair and provide rockets. Also, I can build more Tesla turrets. Even more damage on Glabber. This time, oops. This one went past my defenses. It can apparently walk over them. And, well, I have Spidertrons there. I guess I need to use Spidertrons. That's sad. I guess I will keep the Spidertrons here. Just in case. Maybe a little bit further back. So, there are some new spideries. And there are some little ones. I guess they might want to attack. And this suggests to me that there is a base because something is sucking pollution, and the pentapods really like the spores. I guess these ones are preparing for attack. They seem to be hatching there. And this one is joining them. I guess I just want to watch them for a moment. Maybe in a few moments they will get the command to attack. I don't know how they operate. This one is a bit bigger. Big regular pentapod. They have some little wings, as if they could also fly. These ones also have some little protrusions, maybe. I'll just stand there with my personal spiders. Just in case someone wants to ring the bell. Did they just scream? They have so many little eyes. Or something. Oh no, something happens. I guess that happens. And the Spidertrons immediately repair stuff as well. Apart from also destroying stuff. I guess they should have stayed out of my area. But they like to eat the mushrooms that I produce, I guess. And these Spidertrons still have a lot of rockets in their inventory. Not sure if they can refill. Maybe if they stand there. Yeah, some rockets will fly to them with robots. I wonder if they stay there and the enemies attack. Will these Spidertrons shoot my defenses with the rockets? Because the rockets don't really care whether they hit anything that I like. There are also more rocket turrets and gun turrets. But I guess they might also just attack from below, over the shallow water. That's the problem here. You have to build landfill on shallow water to defend your base. That would otherwise be accessible through there. Still have more plans for today. As a vegan, I always have plans. So now all of this should be defended, and it takes even less overall machines to do so. Might even remove these gun turrets there, but I can also just keep them just in case the enemies come through and attack specifically there. I mean, there's no defense here. If they break through one of these lines, they might just as well go everywhere. There's just my old line for transportation of ammo and these 4 guns in a row. But so far all my polluted area seems to be defended. And now I want to go into a rocket. I'll also turn off the personal logistics already. And I want to switch out some of my stuff. Not sure what I wanted to replace with what. Probably I don't need any personal laser defenses anymore. I wanted to have more inventory. Maybe also another personal roboport. And I also built these machines. These are cryogenic plants. They can do all these chemical recipes much better. Sulfuric acid, sulfur, batteries and plastic. Surely also some more, but I haven't tried more at the moment. And maybe at the end of today's stream I will be able to produce some legendary items. I just want to do the fusion reactor first to create more energy, because I will have to go through a lot of energy to do that. The biter nests are still in captivity. But I guess I won't capture more than 5 of these bases at the moment. It's already quite tedious to keep them docile. Okay, I wanted to go into a rocket. There are the rockets. And I have to see, Jinx is there. I guess every of my spaceships is now at this planet. And I guess Charmander has already disappeared. And I will be disappearing now as well. There are a few points. I wonder what this is. Is this just a graphical bug, or are those other things flying up to other spaceships maybe? Okay, now I want to go to Vulcanus to get a few things. Especially, I guess I will have to create a new group here. Especially the tungsten items. I don't know if foundries would be any good to me. So tungsten carbide, 500. And tungsten steel, also 500 for now. I have to see how much I actually need. I want to make fusion reactors and fusion generators. Maybe I need a few more, maybe 1000 tungsten plates. But also I need quantum processors, and they need 1 tungsten carbide each. So maybe I need 1000 each. So I will just ask for 1500 of them. Then I might be safe. And then I will also ask for superconductors. 2000 from Fulgora. And I need carbon fiber. Maybe 2000. And these things are already arriving. I might also try to increase my inventory space. In space. Let's do that. I could also use an underground belt there if I have one. I want to ask for more belt-related stuff. Maybe 200 of these belts. And I want to import them from Vulcanus. And I guess 200 of those should be good as well. And a few more splitters also from Vulcanus. I hope I have enough of these cargo bays left. 16 should be good. I guess for now I could just use the blue underground belts. to replace this. And then I can add more inventory here. Might even replace some of these things also. Things are destroyed on Glebber. And I think what I feared might have happened. I don't know whether that was the case. Some of these things seem to be in disrepair. So why aren't they repaired by the robots, by the Spidertrons? At least this happened. At least the rocket turrets were replaced. I might have to actually defeat these bases to not be constantly attacked here and have to spend so much attention on fixing these things. So this will ask for rocket turrets, for rockets. Why didn't this happen? I guess it's outside the robot network. So I will expand the robot network to there. Except I might be out of roboports, I don't know. Maybe not. Have to save the game. And then I will try to attack these spiderlings. Is that business? And also these ones, they seem to be getting ready to attack. Anyone else? Just patrolling the area that my pollution can reach. Okay, that's that for now. Defended enough. I might even build more cargo hub here. And now enough underground belts have arrived. So I might build a few things differently as well. For instance, this could be an underground belt. This as well. This as well. Then I have more space for solar panels. Hopefully now I have enough of these tungsten things and belt things. And yeah, they are needed in quantum processors. And these ones are needed for railguns as well as for the fusion reactor and fusion generator. Will just take another 30 years to get there. Let's go to Glebber then. I guess something might still be on the way, I don't know. Now the ship is moving. And I guess I might even move this up a bit. Then more accumulators fit. And maybe I could even at some point add more thrusters. And if I would do so, then I would add them at the left side, so it is a bit more symmetric, even though that doesn't really matter. Okay, and I wanted some carbon fiber. Want to see how many stack inserters there are on Aquilo. Just 65. I think that might be enough for what I want to do there. How many modules? Maybe at some point I might need more speed, but I guess for now this is fine. So now the carbon fiber will be on the way. Then I will go to Fulgora. I guess there might even be a few more carbon fibers on the way, even though I didn't ask for more. Not sure how this is calculated. And now there are so many science packs. What is Pikachu doing? Pikachu is just waiting for the science packs to be used. I guess in that case I might want to do some electromagnetic research. Blue circuits. And not sure about railgun shooting speed, maybe just the robot speed. And electric weapons damage. Also recycler productivity. Or scrap recycling productivity. Want to also take a look at the labs. What are they doing? Sadly, it's not easy to see whether they are running the old labs or the small labs. Have a much brighter animation. This one is just flashing a little bit and wobbling around. I seem to need more purple science packs. Why is that an issue? I guess because of the iron sticks. Maybe there's a lack of calcite on this planet. And that would make many things worse if that isn't solved. Not enough thrust. Why would that be? I guess I did change the recipe here. And there's not enough ice to create water. I think I might have to switch this to ice production. And there's still some iron ore left. I guess now the iron ore is in the hub. Now more water should be created. And the ship is flying to Vulcanus again. And hopefully collecting some more calcite there. Or just flying back, I don't know. I guess I will also say unload, just in case it needs to unload something. And on Novice, in the space hub, I need to ask for calcite, which I'm doing, but for some reason this doesn't do anything. Or it didn't do anything last time, at least. And I will now fly to Fulgora. Maybe drop some more rockets on Glebber. They do get generated quite quickly. And right now I don't really need the rockets. Probably there was also something else that I need. But I will have to check. Maybe the batteries? No, the batteries are not needed for anything else. Except the portable fusion reactor. I don't know if I want to already prepare for that. I need to check how many of these batteries I have here. Only stores up to 200. I might want to have over 1,000. And I can soon build some foundations as well. Let's look what they need. Tungsten plate and a lot of stone. I guess it doesn't matter where I make that. I just would need all these materials there. Maybe if I brought some lithium plates to Fulgora, I might even do that here. Need to check the stone content. There's still a lot of stone in these chests. But some stone is already going somewhere else. Steel is currently too much. Maybe I might just also ask for some steel. Some more steel. Just to get rid of it. And I need to save Fulgora at this time. Apparently there are not enough superconductors on Fulgora. So I will just allow for more production. Maybe 3,500. And I guess right now it's lacking plastic. For some reason. I guess I might try to recycle some red circuits. But also I might have too many green circuits by then. So I'm not really sure how much do I have. I have about 1000 superconductors. Each fusion reactor needs 200, each fusion generator needs 100. And the quantum processor needs 1 each. Maybe I could also make these superconductors elsewhere. I'm thinking about moving holmium plate to, or holmium ore even to Novice. And just using that there. Maybe for now I'll just go to Aquilo and do some stuff there. This will also be another nice trip with a lot of danger because of big asteroids, but I might survive. Let's see how this goes. I changed a bit about the spaceship, so I things might work out differently than they would usually do. I also thought about potentially only having rocket turrets down the middle of the spaceship, maybe having the hub somewhere on a side, then only directly inserting the rockets into the rocket turrets and then chaining them together with inserters, rather than taking off a main belt. But I'm not sure about that yet. Maybe the production is not fast enough and I need a bunch of storage on the belt for additional rockets. I have almost arrived. Okay, I will send down some stuff. And I guess now I might throw down myself. Hope I will come back up again. I also see a thing that I might easily repair, but I will have to invest the attention. I just chose the wrong kind of assembling machine there. Okay. Now I'm here, now I have fancy music. And I have an almost full cargo bay. I guess it's rather scary music at this time, for some reason. So now there's more inventory. Not sure how much of this I want to completely rebuild. This is a bit messy in the middle. Also, now there are so many solar panels everywhere. I might just unbuild them myself, because robots take a lot to charge here. A lot longer. Do I have some more accumulators? I think I do. But I don't know where exactly. Also, I did put down some stuff somewhere, probably. Not sure where. Possibly just into the hub. That's not a good idea, because there are many things in the hub. I guess with oil refineries I might even get rid of some water that I have too much from the ice to keep it in balance. I don't have any construction bots on me. And I didn't even bring any with me. That's a problem. Maybe I should just send Jinx back and fetch some elsewhere. And Jinx can then reload the rockets elsewhere. Novice. And yes, collect some construction bots, or maybe go to Bulgora first to collect some holmium ore. If you can. Not sure if that is there. Maybe not. I guess the running out of ammunition only happens very shortly, and then they just switch to another ammo. Anyway, I'll just try to build all of this. This doesn't really help much, but I guess it's okay to just have some kind of backup and a minimum of power in certain situations. Am I now out of all kinds of... No, I have these 50 solar panels. I guess the robots just can't reach this place here. I need more ice platform. And then I need to also reorganize how I produce the ice. Let's look at Jinx again. Jinx is almost there. Almost out of explosive rockets, but that should be fine. So Fulgora is still quite difficult to deal with. For some reason there's still too much steel. And I thought I was recycling the steel, but maybe not fast enough. Maybe I need more of this. Also, I want to know... I have a few rare recyclers, but no uncommon ones. So for now I'll just copy this. And I'll just build this here again. Maybe I shall then ask for more steel with some blue chests. Don't have any blue chests right here yet. Might also just use a splitter. And these inserters also need to be limited to not waste any steel that I might actually need. So they will only work when steel is above 12,000. And now at least there is no more steel on this steel line. And I get more holmium ore. I guess I also wanted something else from Jinx. And I totally forgot what it was. Construction bots probably. So I can probably load some construction bots from Fulgora. Let's look. There are 1000 construction bots in that system, so that should be fine. Let's just load 200. 50. Then I need to say the correct planet. Then I can build some ice platforms down here. And more accumulators. Might even remove these ones to leave some more space here. And now let's continue ripping this all up or rebuilding it somewhere else. I think I just want every part of the process to move elsewhere, maybe down here now that I have space. Just need to bring down the heat, not in the temperature sense, but just move it. Want to also see whether Fulgora or Jinx has collected all this stuff. So, construction bots. Maybe not enough Holmium. Still don't know what the hold up is on Fulgora. I guess there's not enough Holmium solution, therefore the Holmium ore is still going there. And then still more Holmium plates need to be made. And now the Holmium plates are used everywhere, or especially in the production of new electromagnetic plants. At least the steel seems to be used up again. Might also try to completely rebuild this factory elsewhere once I have the foundations. So these areas down here also seem to be quite close to each other. Maybe I'll build some kind of recycling setup and the new factory there. But for now I will have to focus on rebuilding this. I'll start with a offshore pump and storage tank. Also, I guess Jinx can just fly to Aquilo again. Maybe I should also try to add a way to get the rockets back out if there is a lack of rockets on the belt. But that would involve maybe removing these solar panels, building a few more belts that go up to be reachable from the hub. If I used red inserters that I have there, I could also get around certain limitations. Also, I think on Novice I still have, or I had a problem with a lack of sticks, iron sticks. Right now this seems to be solved. I might have enough calcite again. This is out of ore. Now I might use better productivity modules here to make this last even longer. Also everywhere here, at least where it's applicable. This one didn't even have any for some reason. And then I would like to use some stack inserters there. Haven't even used those here. From some point onwards the pipes will be stacked. Or maybe they already are. Difficult to see when they are on the vertical belt. Oh yes, there they are stacked suddenly. That's good. I guess now Jinx can actually fly to Aquilo again to deliver me some stuff. Okay, now the ammoniacal solution is going in there. And I will have to process it like this. I think I should just steal construction bots. And then I will use them myself. This is at the moment frozen, but this shouldn't take too long. And I need some concrete in my inventory. And I think I totally forgot to bring holmium plates. So you have to fly back, sadly. Holmium plates are very important. I guess the asteroids should still be no problem. There are enough rockets in the system. And I need to look at Fulgora and how to ensure that there are enough holmium plates in the system. Maybe everything that asks for holmium plates needs to be limited by the amount of holmium plates in the system. For instance, this chest. Can I tell a rocket to ask for things from buffer chests? I think this might take a while. This also. I don't have more higher quality of the best productivity modules. I wonder why this is so bent. doesn't need to be like this. Okay, connect this with a cable to there. And enable, disable. I guess I need to read logistic network contents. That's good. So if Ohmium plates over 3000, this can activate. I guess it's deactivated now. That's exactly what I want. What else needs Ohmium plates? How do I figure this out? I guess Alt-click. So superconductors. And these supercapacitors. And the mech armor. I guess the mech armor will have to stop producing for a while. At least there. This doesn't request them via the chest, so I can just do it like this. Might keep this machine going. Could also look if there's any other problem with the recycling loop. Right now it doesn't seem like there's a problem. Okay, and then I want to limit these up here. Also read logistic network contents. And then I will use the same settings as for this chest and set them there. So these chests are now also disabled. And I might wait for 4000 maybe. And not disable this chest. Except now these things are brought. Yes, they are brought to the rockets. That's good. I thought maybe they would be brought to the wrong place. And now I want to also disable these chests. With exactly the same settings. At least they are not crafted because there's a lack of plastic. Maybe there's enough plastic in the logistic network. Maybe not. Where am I recycling the low density structures? I guess right here. They have a little bit of plastic. But also a lot of copper. I have a lot of copper. So if I were to recycle more low density structures, that would definitely help. So I need to get rid of some copper. especially from this belt. Do I have blue belts? A little bit. I'll also increase the quality of the beacons. And I'll just build this kind of cycle. And then just go around with the copper. And this will be limited to, well, I guess copper plates above 10,000. I still have better speed modules and efficiency modules, so I should use them. So this now also means that the low density structures are properly recycled again. And this now means that potentially these superconductors can be made. But also Jinx now gets these holmium plates that I need for lithium production. That's good. I might even just go very soon. Go back to Aquilo. Probably 1000 more holmium plates have arrived, yes. So let's go back to Aquilo. And I can just pretend to continue with this right now. Okay, and then I want to have stack inserters there. Tunnels. Then I need to unfreeze these tunnels. This might be a slight problem, but I guess I will be able to do something about that. So now I want to sort of store the ice in chests. There are still enough rockets everywhere and ammo. This is also empty enough to accept some cargo. I guess I'll just ask for holmium plates. Maybe 2,000. And then I will just ask Jinx to unload at the station. So this will be a little bit weird. I think I need to move all of this. At least something like there. Not sure if I can't do this. Maybe there's a problem. I might need to use the red inserters at some point. Not sure if I want to, because that would be quite tedious to set up. Also, I'm running into space problems up here again, and I don't want to be limited by that. And I will hydrate. I want to set up some kind of backup system for the ice, but that's difficult to do right now. At least this looks funny now. It serves no other purpose than looking funny. And then I would need to have one place where I melt the ice. I would need some places where I produce fuel with the ammonia. There's also a pump somewhere there. Pump jack for crude oil. I would need to integrate that somewhere. One problem with this whole station is that, or at least in this location, is that there are mostly ice asteroids, and I might have to reprocess some of them into other asteroids. I think I'm able to check which kinds of asteroids I have. Now there are still 60 of the other ones and 100 of the oxide asteroid chunks. Might go down even further. There are now less iron asteroids or metal asteroids. I want to see whether I have crushers available. I do. Might just do that right here. So this will be oxide asteroid reprocessing. I guess with efficiency and speed. Then I need to make sure that this is only done if the oxide asteroids are much further, or if the location is Aquilo maybe. Maybe if the iron asteroids are half of what the oxide asteroids are. I wanted to check whether I have this one, an arithmetic combinator. So the input will be, I guess, I'll just connect the belt. And check hold all belts. Then I will read the oxide asteroids or the iron asteroids, I don't know, one of them. So the metallic times 2, might even do times 3, just to be absolutely certain that they are really much lower, and the output will be metallic asteroid chunks. Might also use I'll have to see whether I can 2.5. No, that's now 2. Might also just use 2. Might also use a different signal there, maybe just B, because it's then different from what I should expect. And now I will use a decider combinator. I guess I can only ever do one mathematical operation in there and nothing else. The decider combinator is much more powerful, I think. So this now should now also read from here. So now it has more information. If B is smaller than the ice, B is smaller than, or let's say oxide asteroid, then put out, I guess, a check. And if check, then this inserter may work. And it shall filter for the oxide asteroids. And I can just throw out whatever comes out of there. Now I want to look at the numbers, whether they change. I guess the oxide asteroid is reducing, and that's also the only one that I capture out there. And the metallic and carbon asteroids are increasing slightly. At some point they don't have to work anymore. At some point this signal will not get put out. Or I guess this signal will get put out, but this will alternate between working and not working. Might even do more of this. Might even add back the solar panels. And add this as well. Oops. I guess the check mark isn't always true now. What are the numbers now? I guess now it's okay. It even is throwing out some iron ore. So I guess that is sometimes too much. There's also quite a lot of copper ore. But also the molten copper is still very much. Might even try to calculate whether I throw off the copper ore by how much copper is molten in there. And the same with the iron ore. Anyway, I'm still here. And I wanted to maybe get some crude oil. Maybe I'll remove these water tanks. They are sort of in the way, and I will rebuild this elsewhere. I don't have pipes. There are some pipes in the Cargo landing pad. That is good. I hope Jinx can now build enough rockets. At least there's enough ammo. Now the nuclear reactors have started working again. I guess I need to really steal some ice, maybe? The ice here doesn't get used up anywhere, doesn't get inserted anywhere. So this might work in terms of a temporary storage. For even more ice. Might also just build these ice platforms somewhere. Maybe as a little bridge to the other fluorine place. That's quite a lot. 4 of these vents. Also, I wanted Jinx to throw down some robots. Robopods. Maybe some more heat pipes. And holmium plates. And then I guess I need to use some holmium plates. Right here. To create more lithium. And I guess I want to keep that lithium from getting used in the science packs for now. I need the lithium in other places. For instance, if I wanted to make more of these machines, but right now I don't want to do that. I want to create more fusion reactors at some point, and this requires the quantum processor. So I might try to work on that. This uses up the fluorocatone. But I need a electromagnetic plant. So I will just use this one. And this will make the quantum processor. Sadly, this layout is a bit weird. Makes building the pipes for that a bit more difficult. Maybe I could just do it differently and then stop this weird loop. Maybe I need to build it from below. Or just have the electromagnetic plant a bit further away. Then I can just have the heat pipe there again. So this will use productivity modules. I don't know if I have any better productivity modules on Jinx. I have. So I will use them. I guess I have to wait a few seconds for these things to arrive. Might also want to build another rocket silo. Not sure if I have an assembler for rocket silos right here. Not really. So I might have to build that again. Okay, more steel, red engines, pipes, and blue circuits. Pipes. Hope I'm not running out of pipes. I shouldn't be running out of pipes. This is just a normal rocket silo though. And I guess I might just use requester chests here, asking for these 3 things. Even though I might just only fill these things up manually at the moment. Okay, there's enough nuclear fuel. And I want to use the best productivity modules. Also for lithium. So I need tungsten carbide, carbon fiber, and the cold fluoroctone. I'll just replace some of the robot ports for better charging. Okay, now I need the tungsten carbide and the carbon fiber. I wonder how long this will take. Normally, crafting one of them takes 30 seconds. That's quite a lot. So I might have to try to build some kind of system where multiple of these machines are next to each other. So this is now starting. I might also use beacons. This will speed up the process. And also I need to use less of these modules if I do it like this. Okay. So I need 250 of those. Plus at least 2 times 50, I think. I mean, I want to have at least one fusion reactor and then 2 fusion generators attached to them, but I might also want even more than that for additional power. And now this is out of lithium again. So maybe I want to deliver some lithium with this belt. I need a splitter. Might also use beacons here. This is already using beacons. This is lacking ammonia now. Because the ice is full again. And I still haven't rebuilt my setup. There was of course also a way to create solid fuel from just crude oil. That way I could save the ammonia. I don't know if I could just dump the ice into the ammonia ocean. Somehow I don't think so. Let's see if I can. Doesn't seem to do anything. So my temporary solution would be to just build a lot of chests with ice in them. That's not really a solution, that's just a band-aid. And for that I would need to be here, or I would need to set up some robot shenanigans. So this is now where the lithium is going. I want it to go further also. Novice. A few attacks. I wonder if this could have been the rocket. Maybe this rocket? Trying to shoot these biters? I'm not sure. I think the damage doesn't seem reasonably made by the biters. Not sure where I might reasonably use rocket turrets. They destroy half of my laser turrets. $700 science per minute. Might still take a few minutes to get this robot speed, but it's also 128 science bottles. I might first just do the other researches. That might work much faster. Anyway, want to get this further. This has more than 100% productivity. It has 115%. So for every one item it will produce 1.15 extra items. I could of course theoretically cheat this by always cancelling the craft just before it finishes, but that would be really tedious to set up. I just want to try to build another one of these machines, even though setting that up will be difficult as well. So this now also needs lithium and all the other things. I guess I wasted a bunch of rocket parts by not adding productivity there. And I hate how it also just thinks that I want to add the productivity modules to the rocket inventory. I wonder if there would be a better way to control this. Why? Why? Oh no, oh no. I don't like this. I guess I also now bombed a bunch of my own laser turrets and things. And there seem to be some missing substations. I wonder whether they can repair them or replace them. Okay, let's deal with these ones. Hopefully. Those are the big ones. Big pentapod stompers. I guess they didn't like me attacking them. It's getting quite tedious to deal with them. Don't really want to let my factory die. And now I don't have... I do have this. Okay, the robot just took a while to bring this. I'll just save the game. And then I might just go for a few more pentapods. I wonder how difficult it would be to actually build proper defenses that would keep them away. guess circling is a good strategy. Also to avoid things that might shoot themselves. That's another big stomper. Need to recharge my ammo. These pentapods seem to be quite good at just flying over my defenses. The only idea that I have would be to maybe build a second row of those gun turrets. I have a bunch of them available, and then I just need to provide all of them with ammo. Now I want to look for belts. I have, okay, quite a lot of them. So basically now I will build this in both directions. I hope I have enough landfill to actually build this. I guess this slip stack will have to die. How many inserters do I have? Don't really want to waste the good inserters there. Paras is there. Guess I might drop a few more bulk inserters, even though they are also quite valuable. Maybe I'll just go back to Novice. I'm not really using the science packs at the moment, so that's not good. So there will be all of these things except lithium. I have all the tungsten carbide. There's already over 300 of them, of those quantum processors. Okay, now I will use these bulk inserters. Maybe the pentapods could just walk over there, I don't know. If they could, then this would be not good defended if I just left this open. I guess I'll just leave it open for now. Then I will see whether that was a bad idea. I guess the Tesla turrets might move behind. Might also want some Tesla turrets back here. And I could try to organize a second energy line with also more robopods. In case they break some lines. And obviously I'm still not quite safe from the right. So now I have a bunch of these quantum processors. And I wonder whether I can already build a fusion reactor with that. I guess I should be able to. And fusion generator. Okay, I just need a cryogenic plant. Maybe just the best one that I have. And then I will add high quality modules. And I also had something else somewhere. There. There are more better quality modules. And now I'm even thinking I might just save the game and maybe even load the game again if I don't get lucky the first time. Need more tungsten steel. This is quite expensive, so that's why I'm thinking about reloading the game if I don't get anything rare. The quality should be 27%, so there's 27% chance for something more than normal. I guess I might try this 4 times. Or I just accept the uncommon fusion reactor. This is quite good. I wonder how much this generates in terms of energy. It does consume 10 megawatts. I guess maybe this just doesn't generate anything in terms of energy. It creates a temperature, and then I need the fusion generator to actually generate energy. Apparently only 50 megawatts. Might just save the game again, just in case of a bad result. And I need even more tungsten steel. I think I might just load the game and have a better chance next time, or maybe the craft is already predetermined. That might of course be the case, that I can't change anything however much I reload. I guess now I won't reload after whatever happens. Don't want to push my luck too much. This is uncommon. And a normal one. And whatever now. Might even need more tungsten plate. I guess Jinx might still have some. Yeah, let's just drop down a bunch of stuff. Blue circuits, low density structures, some uranium fuel cells, steel. Might switch back to fusion reactor again. Might even send some more resources this way. So I will just have a little buffer for lithium, not just on the belt. I don't think it is stored anywhere yet. Oh, I have put the ice platform out of there. That's not a good idea. This was just supposed to be for ice. So now I have 2 fusion reactors and 2 or 3 fusion generators. Might switch to the generator again. I think they are generally happy in a 1:2 ratio. Might even build some of them here on Aquilo. But I still would need to craft the fuel. Also, I want some of the foundation. I might even build that on Fulgora, as I have mentioned earlier, but I need to get the lithium plate into space. Not sure what lithium is used for otherwise. I mean, I could produce fusion power cells somewhere else, but maybe I should just produce them here. I guess most of these things need to be produced on Aquilo anyway, so maybe only these foundations should be produced elsewhere. I guess I'll make some of these cells in a moment. So how do I do this exactly? Lithium plate and ammonia and holmium plate. I don't know if I still have enough ammonia. I guess I might. I might still steal some ice from here. And I still need to find a way to get rid of it. Two more fusion generators. Now I might build another fusion reactor. Reactor. Just need more tungsten steel that I might not have. I do have that. Now what does the foundation need? I guess the foundation might need tungsten steel. I might also try to bring all these things to Volcanus and build the foundation there. Not sure yet. Also want to look how Gleber is doing. These ones seem new to me. Don't see any weird vanishings of pollution. So maybe so far they didn't conquer any new land. And I want to make the ammo go further. I guess I will only find out at the next attack how brutal that will be. Any kills in the last 10 minutes? No. I guess the last hour or like 30 minutes ago I did a lot of stuff. And apparently I killed a bunch of, or one roboport in one substation. And they killed 77 laser turrets, some robots and roboports, substations. Anyway, fuel cells. There is some ammonia. And I thought about a way to store things and get them out again. Almost like this. So this would be a way, and if I want to get it out again, I just have to do it like this. And then I need some contact with heat pipes. Guess not even there. Up there would be enough. And then stack inserters. And then something might even use underground belts. and a belt into the side. So this would work. And then I had a full belt of stuff that I could reinsert somewhere. And there I would use input priority right. Basically that what comes out anyway. There's a bunch to do. Why don't I have enough construction bots? Didn't I release some? What does Paras have? Apparently no more construction bots. What does Jinx have? Just 50 construction bots. I guess I left some at Aquilo. At some point I would like to leave this planet again, now that I have some fusion reactors. I guess I was all out of tungsten steel, or did I just send it down? I guess I sent it down. That's okay. Needs more blue chips. I guess I'm not requesting them there. And this needs more carbon fiber. I guess I don't have any stone naturally on this planet. Lithium plate should be easy. Cryogenic plant, I might just do that right there. I can use productivity modules a lot, so I will. This doesn't need ice. I guess the rest I could just throw in manually, but I might also draw a path for the lithium plates. And then the holmium might just arrive with with requested chests. And then output into a provider chest. And then use some speed beacons. So I guess 100 of them would be good. Fuel value 40 gigajoules. And these ones have 8 gigajoules, so it's 5 times the fuel value. I guess creating this kind of storage system everywhere would be a bit tedious. And then trying to reinsert that somewhere. Might of course have a longer chain of inserters. Might even just try to simulate that, as this is not really so important right now. So how long could this be? Up there. Heat pipes. Okay, I guess this has to be one closer. So this would be something like a buffer for ice. And I could of course try to use refineries and chemical plants. Probably not cryogenic plants. To crack some heavy oil, or to first get heavy oil from crude oil with a refinery, and then later crack that heavy oil into light oil and petroleum and make the solid fuel from that. Don't really want to waste all the concrete right now. Just a bit. I do have 2 rockets now, that's quite good. This also paints a very clear picture where the unfrozen part of the world is. So this is quite enough for now. That many fuel cells. Doesn't even fit in 4 rockets, it needs 6. Not sure how many of them I will take with me. And what else I will do with these quantum processors. I might just build a personal railgun. Just for some other exploits, like maybe killing some demolishers. So this with quality would only improve the range. Where exactly would I craft this? In a cryogenic plant? Okay, I need this thing. I think I could just send that fluid through, even though I don't know if it's an output. Can I do that? Let's try attaching a pipe. That then needs to be heated. So there's now some fluoroketone in there. That's good. Just what I wanted to know. And then I will build another cryogenic plant. Maybe this needs to be a smaller one or a less quality one. So I got another fusion reactor. Now I have 3 and I have 6 fusion generators. Might just steal all the quality modules and build a railgun. So there's the railgun turret and there's a railgun. Might even try to save the game before I do that. This doesn't even need the output. This just needs to be cooled. I think I have enough stuff to do that. Might even take multiple tries and do some recycling. I should have recyclers on this planet. Maybe. Or on the space platform, I don't know. Let's look at Jinx. Yeah, there are 4 recyclers. Let's just throw all of them down. I guess they will appear somewhere in the middle. There. Okay, I will save the game. And then I will just throw in the material. Maybe I'll try 4 times, then do some recycling. Thank you for following, Izzycott. I got an uncommon railgun. Another uncommon railgun. Let's just save this as A. And I will reload and see what else I get if I try it again. I guess that was 5 normal ones and 2 uncommon ones. And I might just try to add a chest. To automate the output. So now it's 6 normal ones and 1 uncommon one. Just want to try that again. Maybe even save the game after I build the output. This is gambling with a cheat mode, I guess. I guess the bottleneck is currently my patience, but I still have some quantum processors and tungsten plates. Still not the best outcome. I guess in the meantime I might try to build the fusion reactor. Wonder if that can get frozen. It would be weird if it could. There I have a rare one. Might even almost try stopping this. Maybe this is the one that I will take for now. Might even try one more. And then that might be enough for now in terms of railguns. 2 rare ones. Well, if I want to shoot railguns in 2 hands. Now I just need railgun ammo at some point. But this should be easy once I am on another planet like Vulcanus. So I guess I'll just dismantle this and accept this as a win. Maybe I'll just take 2 railguns with me somehow. Just need to be careful where I use this. Anyway, let's save the game after having done the gambling. maybe this is it for now. What I will do... So the pipes need to be heated. I guess not the fusion reactor itself, but the pipes. And maybe I would like to insert the fuel automatically. I might even build another one, but I would like to keep them for other planets. So this will just be a normal fusion reactor with 2 normal fusion generators. And then I will try to take out the hot fluid. I think I will mostly work with underground belts and underground pipes on this planet to have more space for heat pipes where I want them. Okay, now I will try to turn this on. Might already ask for these things. And then they might get delivered if there were any. Oh yes. This is an achievement. And this looks very fancy when it does things. Wonder how long this takes to be used up. I can't click these things. Can I circuit control any of this? Nope. So this just runs. And it only puts out 10% or even less of what it can. Let's see. I guess the factory isn't doing much at the moment, so this is why it's not really producing anything. All merged. So yeah, the power has gone down, really. They will insert something soon, I think. Once this is below 700 degrees. Yes, now the nuclear reactor has started again. It's funny to see the fusion reactor or generator so slow, just because it doesn't need to be active. Anyway, I might limit this to maybe 50 of them, or 100, and I just put 100 in the chest. The robots can't even fly this distance without having to charge. Quite pathetic what this planet does to robots. Might also just build another roboport there. Even though it's already full of roboports, but I guess more charging locations are helping. I guess I might still try a few more of these fusion reactors. Just need to add the quality modules. I guess in order to actually win the game, I need to fly through the next part of space, and that would involve me having to build a few railguns. And also to power them. Might even want to try to build a fusion reactor on my space platform. Seem to be out of tungsten plates. I wonder if I don't have any more anywhere. Might also recycle these railguns with quality. Recycle. Quality modules. At least some tungsten plates. I should deliver these other railguns to the hub, or quite close to it, so I can see them when I want to leave this planet. Might also soon send up some of these things. I also wanted to send up some, well, nuclear reactors and some fusion reactors and some lithium plates. Maybe also quantum processors. I don't know if they are used anywhere else. Probably I don't need them. Except for maybe for the portable fusion reactor, which I might make anywhere. Could even craft that in hand. Seems very reasonable to handle 250 quantum processors and fusion power cells just in the hand. How much more do I need for another fusion generator? I need 100 tungsten plate. Not very achievable at the moment. Also not in here. And I might just want to try and fly away again with the lithium. But I want to figure out how to make fluoroketone. I would have to bring up fluorine. I don't know if that's possible. I wonder if there's some barreling recipes that can take the fluorine or the fluoroketone. Might be a quite cold barrel. So there's the barrel. Oh yeah, I can barrel the fluoroketone. But I guess this should be for very rare occasions, as barrels are quite tedious to handle and they have only a stack size of 10, but a rocket capacity of 100. So if I want a fusion reactor in space, I should do it, but I guess for many other things I shouldn't. Now I'm thinking of getting stone from Vulcanus and sending it to Aquilo. Let me just quickly look at Vulcanus again. Want to see whether stone gets inserted into provider chests. At the moment nothing seems to happen here. At least not there. I guess because the molten iron is full. I have a bunch of landfill. 4,000. I guess nothing is happening because I don't need to do anything. But I will make this a provider chest. And then this may only insert stone. If it's below 4,000, I guess I might even... I guess this should work anyway. Because if the stone is somewhere else, there's enough stone in the system for this inserter to work. So enable if over 4,000. Now it's properly configured. And I might do the same here. Into a chest. And then with the configured inserter. Not sure where the stone would lie. Up there. Okay, I probably collected a lot of this for other purposes, and there are more random chests with some random stone. Okay, let's look at Jinx. Let's look at the ammo contents. Should be fine. I think I would like to stay on Aquilo until I have some foundations built. So I will send this ship to Vulcanus and also to pick up some stone and tungsten steel. So maybe I need to figure out how much space I have. 4,000 stone is quite a lot. I guess that would be 8 rows here. But if I drop that much down, Maybe just 2000 and import that from Volcanus, since the stone is endless there. Hope I'm not getting hit by anything. At least I wouldn't be getting hit by anything because I'm not in the space platform right now. Anyway, Charmander is still also going to Volcanus. Charmander is really full right now. These are 6000 calcite. I guess 500 are on the way, so another row of calcite will be added. It's good that Charmander was built in a way to survive all these trips. Didn't really have to do too much in terms of maintenance. At some point there was a calcite shortage and then the ship couldn't really fly anymore because it was configured to accept calcite for the oxidizer. Oops. It's fun that pressing Q outside of the space platform gives you the space platform. Pikachu is flying to Novice. I guess Pikachu always picks up some electromagnetic science packs. There might even be more space in Pikachu for more science packs. And now I want to figure out whether I have any or what kind of quality modules I have. Maybe I could still produce more better quality modules. I could also use these 5 modules in this machine to produce even higher quality modules. Quality plus 23.5%. I guess something like 25% might be the limit for electromagnetic plants, I'm not sure. This has a limit of 2000, so that's a lot. I wanted to start on quality grinding soon. I guess once I use the fusion reactor in certain places. Jinx is now on Volcanus. And I will ask for more tungsten steel. Maybe just 1000 tungsten carbide from now on, I don't know. And 2000 tungsten steel. That's already quite a lot of stone. And there's still quite a bunch of inventory space left. Might even add some more if I remove a few things. Could also move these steam turbines a bit. Or just use this space down here. I guess the music that I'm hearing right now is from Fulgora. So there are again some issues with choosing the music for the planet or for the surface where I currently am. This could also go away. Now I have even more space and the nuclear reactor is built into the storage, sort of. Might even ask for more tungsten plates. So what else do I need for foundations? I guess I just click on the tungsten plate. Carbon fiber. Might get some more of that. And now I want to know how much carbon fiber still is here. Some 400. Over 200. And there's nothing. Might even make a few more cryogenic plants. I don't have that many more refined concrete, but I think it will be fine. Could already pick up some of the lithium. Although now I have sort of determined that I can't really do much with that elsewhere. Want to look at the barreling recipes again. Whether I could barrel the ammonia. It doesn't look as if I can. So the lithium was only necessary for this and for the science pack and for quantum processor and the cryogenic plant and the foundation, which I don't really want to make anywhere else. Don't really want to barrel the fluorocatone and bring it somewhere. So what's Jinx doing? I guess everything has arrived. All requests fulfilled, that's good. Then let's go to Fulgora. And then I might just pick up some more refined concrete maybe. Or all of this. Not sure if there's anything that I wanted to drop on Fulgora right now. Maybe once I have the foundations and once I can come along. I guess it would be a good idea to actually build these foundations on Fulgora, and then I can possibly also do more stuff remotely. Maybe I'll just fly past Fulgora for now. Just go to Aquilo. We can see on the space map. This is Jinx flying to Fulgora and then directly to Aquilo. I guess sadly you can't just fly from here to here directly. I guess if I had flown directly from Vulcanus to Aquilo I would have taken less time. But right now I might just work on more cryogenic plants. I guess since fluoroketone has to stay here, I might have to send biter eggs to Aquilo if I want to create captive biter spawners. And I guess they also spoil after 30 minutes. So I would have to send them back quickly enough to do anything with them. Can only be built on Novice. Not sure if or when I want to have captive biter spawners. Anyway, I wanted to work on more cryogenic plants. That was my plan. Need more lithium. Might want to add a chest. Quality is now 27.2%. There are no rockets up here. It's almost a bit dangerous. But I guess even these rockets would reach the writer edge of the ship. So, arrived. Sent down some stone. And tungsten steel. I guess they changed that to tungsten plate. Or is the recipe called tungsten steel? I don't know. Maybe the research might be called tungsten steel. I don't know if they changed something or if this is just a bit inconsistent. At least it's good to know that both naming things exist. I hope now I have enough space here. That seems to be the case. Let's now get the stone. And then I will build foundations. Just in an assembling machine. I can use the better ones. And I need the fluoroketone. Sadly, no productivity modules. I have an idea how to get lithium in. This should work if it had power. And now just request everything you need, and I might just throw in some things manually. Carbon fiber. Yeah, I guess the robots are not very good at delivering things on this planet. So I'll help them. Might even make a few more of these. I might now be out of refined concrete. I'll have to check. Seems to be the case. And the ship. Ship also doesn't have any refined concrete. 10 foundations. I guess I might need much more. A number that's divisible by 4, and maybe let's look at Fulgora. I guess I could always pick that back up again if I want to. Oh yes, I need a power connection between these islands. That's the main problem. The roboports are connected, but power isn't. So if I connect the power, then that's quite good. Might even want a Spidertron on Fulgora. Spidertron with some roboports. And maybe I want this to be faster. The power is still doing very fine. I wonder if the fusion power just doesn't get used primarily. Or there it is. Or if it's just not good at outputting much. I think this is all configured correctly. At least I hope so. And now I might even be able to make more of those fusion generators. Now that I have more tungsten plates. This needs more stone. I could just send that myself. Maybe I'll wait for like 2 stacks of foundations. Or whatever I can manage to make. Okay, now I have 4 fusion reactors and only 4 fusion generators, but I need twice as many generators as reactors. Maybe if they increase their power output by giving each other a neighbor bonus, I might even need more fusion generators. More tungsten plates. This is still not a very functional and autonomous base. I guess this would break down in certain situations. But at the moment I don't really want it or need it to be a functional base. I'm just going here to fetch stuff. Sometimes. Need more superconductors. Jinx doesn't have any superconductors. I guess I'll just steal that from here. If there were any. I guess I'll not steal that from there then. But I guess enough of these things are being produced. The last one will fulfill my needs and then I can go somewhere else. If I have enough foundations. So I have 8 fusion generators of different quality and 4 fusion reactors. I guess I would like to use 3 of them on Novice. 3 reactors with 6 generators and 1 maybe for space later. Might even try to barrel some fluoroketone to put that on a spaceship. I don't know if the one I'm currently using, but I guess I should try to build that spaceship elsewhere. So I will have to ship that fluoroketone somewhere else, at least temporarily. In the meantime, I might just build some barrels. That can use productivity, that's nice. I guess I will have to send the fluoroketone also to Novice. And then I will just need to do this process on Novice to cool that down. It's just 10 hot to 10 cold. Still not enough ammonia. Not sure if I could connect this ammonia with the other ammonia up there. I guess it would be quite complicated to set that up. Find it a bit too tedious to set up the refinery stuff now, but I might at least start by getting the pipe down. Okay, maybe I might actually just start with that. Just one refinery for now. Might always expand that later. And this could already use water. That way I could get rid of some ice. And maybe I want to do that further down. I will hydrate. Need to find more chemical plants. I guess there should be some. And then melting ice. I could use productivity, but I don't know if I want to, because I want to get rid of the ice. And then into a tank. This could use productivity, and then I need to deal with the outputs. That might be a little bit tedious. This might be almost the point where I stop building this, but I'm still okay with trying that now. Might be almost too close to the fusion reactor. Could of course always move that at some point. I only wanted to try it out. But I might still just keep it there. So that would be light oil. And then I will also have a tank for the petroleum. And then heavy oil. At the moment I could even add some speed beacons there. And now theoretically I could just use any of these oils directly to make solid fuel rather than making solid fuel here out of crude oil and ammonia. That way I can save ammonia. Don't think I can use the cryogenic plant for these solid fuel recipes. All research is done. I guess I might just do some rocket part productivity if I had enough science packs on Novice. There's not enough cryogenic stuff on Novice to do that now. I guess I might just do some other research. Steel productivity, mining productivity, low density structure productivity, and I don't know about plastic bar. Might just try that and also look at these. So right now there's not enough green stuff. What's up with Glabber? Is Glabber still functioning? I guess it might even be sending some green stuff around. This is mostly spoilage right now. There are some agricultural science packs. I guess if I know that they are on Novice... Well, I don't have that much purple science at the moment. I still need to increase that somehow. For some reason this might be a bottleneck sometimes. Let's just replace these. And then I can replace the others with blue. And make the arrival of the science packs faster. Oops. Sometimes the bots work too fast. Then I can't easily undo the mistakes. There are even some... No, I thought they were purple science packs, but I guess I just set the filter at some point. I might even do the legendary now, since I could produce them. Not sure if I still am producing them, but I could. With this, if I have some rare rails. I do have some epic rails. Should use them up at some point. There's also another purple Spidertron. Maybe I could leave that one on Fulgora. Anyway... This is now full of barrels. I guess that's fine. Don't really need the steel for anything else. But I might keep it. So now I want to make sure that some of these heat pipes reach in there. And there. And then I will do some spaghetti, potentially. Not sure how far I will get. Don't even have to build that there. But this is a problem. So I will have to use the better underground belt and just build that earlier. And then I would have to go past all of this or around somewhere. The idea of this is to basically find a way for solid fuel to get to where I'm producing rocket fuel. I might of course completely rebuild this elsewhere, but at the moment at least I want to produce it elsewhere, or produce the solid fuel elsewhere and deliver it here, because I don't want to set this up again somewhere. Let's limit how much solid fuel is inserted into this chest, I guess to 200. Enable if this is below 200. I might even be able to produce plastic here. Not quite for free, but quite cheaply. Or I guess it's one of the only things I could produce from here. No plastic, but sulfur. Because of crude oil and water. Water from ice. Plastic would need coal. I guess I could only get that if I drop down carbon from space. Anyway, now I want to get this I'm again out of heat pipes. How many foundations do I have? 65 more. I have 100 now. Is that all the stone that I had? Jinx. There's no more stone. And I guess all the other stone is also used up. I'll certainly try to deliver some science packs to Novice at some point. And now I still want to try getting all these oils burned into solid fuel. Now it would be good to have a selector combinator. I would like to select the one thing that is most from these things. Guess I can't really craft that right now. But I can always do that later. Now I need to find chemical plants. Still have a bunch of them. I think this is my second favorite Aquilo song. And the one that they showed in the Friday Facts sort of is remixed a bit. I don't know if the original still exists. I hope so. At least I still have enough underground belts of this kind. It's really nice to look at this whole heat network from the distance. And all of these very low performing solar panels. Do I have... I guess I do have these science packs on. No? I thought I had some of these agricultural science packs on Novice. Where is Paras? Why are you just waiting here until all these science packs spoil? The biters are doing quite poorly at the moment. Let's look back at Glabber. I guess I don't have enough bioflux to be delivered. There actually is some. I don't have enough rocket fuel. Not enough bioflux is actually going through here. So I need to make sure that it is maybe I'll just build a splitter. I hope these things will be built soon. So basically there were no rockets available because there was no rocket fuel. Maybe I need to ensure rocket fuel before nutrients from bioflux. I guess this is now just flowing to the burner. So one idea would be to change the order in which these things are done. Can I do this from the distance without destroying everything? I guess I could set up the belt already. Don't have to implement it right away. Why does this exist? I think I just pre-configured this one before I actually built this. Okay, and then I'll have something going up from there. And like that. I guess it's almost working. Now I just need to actually start doing this. And this needs to go through there. And now this can go down to there. Now I think I have configured everything correctly. So now rocket fuel is preferred to nutrients. This still needs nutrients, but I hope that they will find a way. I guess I would have to make a big draft of how to program this correctly. The whole spoilage factory is a bit of a mess generally, and difficult to decide which of these things need priority over other things. So that there never is some kind of blockade or blockage because of spoilage. Now there is more bioflux. Not sure what was arriving with that rocket. I'll just send this to Novice now. I guess it will wait for the remaining things to get in or out, and then it will fly away. I'm not sure what else I have to do here. I guess I wanted to set up more of this cracking. This will be light oil to solid fuel. Efficiency and productivity. Let's just save the game, because I sent a ship away and I rebuilt Gleber. Still need to set up the heavy oil to solid fuel. And also the buffer isn't properly sent to the back where it should go. So the ice buffer will now go down again. All of that ice will be melted. Might even try to help the melting a bit more. Either by adding another chemical plant. Or maybe a beacon or both. And I guess I will add a beacon just because I can. If I can. And I might remove the beacon. No, I'll just keep it here because of the refinery. It also hits the refinery. Might of course add another one here. And then I'm out of speed modules for now. Or maybe a robot found some. There are still some more. You want a jetpack? You have to get one from Fulgora. And then you can also fly over every water, every building, but not the worm. The worm will prevent you from flying. I guess the worm releases a dust cloud that makes the electronics break. Now I want this ice to go down into this buffer as well. But maybe it's still fine. Might even be able to find a way to connect the ammonia here to the ammonia down there. Yeah, a car is quite good to get around at the start. So this might be one of my last to-dos for today on this planet. Is this machine? Yeah, it's still connected to the heating system a bit. Okay, ammonia is already going there. I need to not do this. Or rather, I don't need to do this. I could just have a pipe there. Send down the ammonia. There's some natural dust patch on this planet. Okay, I wanted to just connect this tank to that pipe over there, because they basically have the same fluid. And they have some kind of problem to get to the right level of fluid on each system. And I still have to fix the other system or completely rebuild it. This is sort of built in, so I can't really go there and do anything anymore. Might use productivity modules here. Might even do the same with this pump jack. Even though this pump jack should never be used from now on, because this inserter is limited. I should also do the same limit with the other inserter, or rather insert whatever I bring there by different means. Let's see if I might be able to get this stuff. Also, maybe not. One further to the left. So now the solid fuel is already inserted here. That is the solid fuel that goes into this fluoroketone that is used as the cooling fluid, if it's cool. And I want to see... This storage tank is not really full. Didn't I connect this yet? Oh, this is still frozen. And this as well. And by now the ammonia should be able to equalize. Which also means that this can produce more ice. Which I don't really need at the moment, but it's fine. Might even add another beacon to hit all of these things. Now this will be much faster. Unnecessarily fast, I guess. But at least I will not run out of ammonia anytime soon, hopefully. Why did it stop now? Because the ice can't go anywhere. So now the water first needs to be used on that, but also I did totally not consider that I might just also crack down the heavy oil into light oil and then into petroleum, and then only do this for the petroleum, that way also releasing or using more water. I didn't even think about that yet. Not sure whether I will start with petroleum. Might be quite complicated to set up. Might also start with light oil. Don't think I could set up the biochamber to work here. I would need nutrients. And where would I get those? I guess there are no fish in the ammonia ocean. That's a nice little island. Can't even stay there for too long. Okay. Got a little bit of damage. But apparently everything survived. Except the pentapod. So it was probably shot quite quickly. And there are more new bases. Maybe I need to deal with those. I'll just try not to save the game right now. Maybe I'll survive anyway. Spidertrons, go. There were some pentapods apparently. Now there are some. They are just hatching. And they are quite big when they're hatched. Okay, I guess I'll also go there. Not sure if there's any other base. This one needs to charge its shield. What kind of shields do they have? Just 2? Also just 2. Maybe more batteries in this one. Yeah, having some batteries would definitely be good. Let's send them back, and then I might try to swap out the batteries for something. They're a little bit too close for my comfort. Anyway, you will remove the batteries, and the other one will get those batteries. Maybe instead of the one personal laser defense, I think they should be able to deliver them. Those are basically ghost batteries now. Oh, there they are. And now they are in there. Good. Just want to look at them again. The other one might now even have some more laser. I guess this should be produced on this planet, so it should be deliverable, and there it is. And I could go back from this little island. I guess I was distracted by some spiders. Okay, this will go to somewhere where light oil is needed. Novice. I would blame the rocket turrets, so I will just dismantle them now. I think electric and laser weapons are enough to actually do some useful stuff. Maybe even the Tesla turret did that. I might investigate that next time. But I think the rocket turret definitely has some explosive capability even on my own stuff. The pollution is almost reaching these biters beyond this little land bridge. I guess it's helpful to have the rocket turret be in the middle of everything, where it can't really shoot at anything in the base or anything in the defense area. I guess that's especially helpful in such a dense little land bridge. Still have these laser turrets here, but I might also remove them. Some rocket turrets and Tesla turrets. Maybe just remove one line. They are now pacified again. And these biters are very close to the defense. This one is even screaming all the time. Now they are all dismantling some laser turrets and such. Anyway, I was working here very peacefully. So I guess I'll stop doing this. Some ship sometimes is out of ammo, or some turret on that ship. It's mostly not out of ammo, I guess. It's living the life and not dying, I guess. Should still stay in orbit, just in case I need it. Might just throw down some stuff. And I still need to connect the water. And now if I had any heavy oil, it would just be turned into light oil. If I had space in the light oil thing. And I guess I might set up the same thing. Okay, it's not yet going anywhere, but I might set up the same thing for the light oil cracking. I'll just have these pipes here. And then I will have 2 more chemical plants. Not sure where exactly I would build this. This one is just charging the robot. This can go. More space for me in space age. Then I will change the recipe to light oil cracking. Then I need to also send that light oil over. I guess I can just do it like this. I could also connect these heat pipes. This might be maybe heated from the side. I'll just disconnect this. And I'll enter the solid fuel manually into this chest. Now I just need the water. And I'm again out of heat pipes. I guess on this planet you run out of heat pipes before you run out of belts. Because they are basically everywhere, the heat pipes. I only need to connect the water now. And I wanted to do it here. And now all of these things are properly cracked. Might just not be fast enough in certain situations. But it should only make solid fuel from petroleum now. And now I'm even making this double. I guess I shouldn't be running out of ammonia anymore, and certainly not out of rocket fuel. This now takes 14 megawatts. How many am I producing? I guess quite low, my production out of what I could do. And this is only not going anywhere because the petroleum is full. I think this should work. And I think I could now try to set up my leave from this planet. I'll just leave the nuclear fuel here. I have taken all the foundations. I could remove this, take all the quality modules out. I think I wanted to go directly to Fulgora for now. I might leave the cryogenic plants on the ship or just take a few of them with me. Okay, I need to make sure that personal logistics are not turned on. Then I will store some things. I want fusion power cells to go to Jinx. I want foundations. And I also need to barrel some of the fluorocatone. Let's see how I do this. Maybe just somewhere around here. Barrel that. Into a chest. Out of a chest. Barrels. I guess this is already quite fast. Might even barrel some more of it. But I'll probably only take with me 100 barrels or something. Let's see. I need to fit this into the rocket. That's 100 barrels. I need to fit my railgun and the fusion reactors, so that's still a few rockets that I need to send. Railgun, oh, that's 1 ton. I'm thinking about just leaving one of my rare rocket launchers because I still have some elsewhere, I guess. In this case, I'll just take the fusion reactor. And some fusion generators. Maybe next will be another fusion reactor. I want at least 3 right now. Maybe I will even take all of them. And I might put the highest productivity in these rocket silos. Okay, more fusion reactor. I guess just 1 fits. I guess the best idea would be, of course, to have them best quality already, but right now it doesn't really matter. I just want any. Still more. And this one is beaconed, that's why it's faster. I guess I should just... well... maybe I need to remove this. Move it somewhere where it's heated. And then think about where to move stuff. Now both of them should feel the effects of this beacon. Might already take the better ones with me. Jinx. Let's look at Jinx. The inventory is still very empty compared to what it could carry. And 100 barrels are already in there, but I will deliver more. And this will be another set of foundations. I guess the next delivery will be myself, if I haven't forgotten anything. I haven't yet built any real railguns, only the portable ones, but they should be fine. Jinx. And then only me, myself, and I. Maybe even one more set of fusion power cells. That might be good, actually. 1 or 2. Both of these rockets are ready for more rockets. So I could do that. It's also quite loud around here, but I guess that's a feature of having rocket launchers or rocket silos. I will already deposit my stuff. Want to look at the power situation. Seems to be fine, except that the rocket silos will take a lot of power by now. Red is cryogenic plant. I guess they might be producing rocket fuel. I hope the radar coverage is everywhere. I don't know exactly where the radars are. There's one. I might power or do radar up there, or at least down here. Maybe also some roboports along the way. Okay. So the only thing that I was thinking about now is more fusion power cells. Maybe this is the last delivery. I still have 100 there, and more could be made anytime. Oh, I guess science packs. Yeah, that was something that I totally forgot. Let's maybe put them into red chests. And I could now connect this again. So more science packs will be made. That will also use up some ice. So I guess I still have to do a bunch of deliveries then. I might just ask... No, I'll just do that manually. I thought I should do that automatically, but the robots are so slow. It will be better if I do it. Okay, one barrel carries 50 fluid. Good to know. I guess it will still just be one delivery after these ones. Now I want to just automate a little bit of stuff. I want to connect this, and only if there is enough, or if there is enough rocket fuel in there already, you don't need to do anything. So this basically now does this instead of letting robots send the rocket fuel. And I should now be able to leave this planet finally. And I left some other things on another planet. This is fine. Travel to space platform. Let's leave this cold place. And I guess now I can go to Fulgora. Finally, with some foundations. I do now have 8 fusion generators and 4 fusion reactors. Very good. I think they should remove the alerts if they are gone, basically, if the source of the alert has gone. I mean, they only show out of ammo for a short time until the ammo is replaced, because there are different ammos on the belt. This might of course be a source for a problem at some point, but so far it's all good. And I will arrive in a few seconds. And now I will jump down. I haven't been here for a long time, I think. So now I'm looking for the production of big power poles. I have a few of the purple ones, I guess, maybe. Let's just also recycle some of them. I guess I'm not getting rid of the non-normal ingredients, that's a problem. So now more of the better ones will be created, and I will also go and fetch my stuff. I guess that's my stuff. It feels like not enough of my stuff. Might even wear some more personal robopods. I would just need more robots. But where else would my stuff then be? Maybe it was used up for something. Might also have left it down here. Not really sure. Anyway, I want to throw down at least 50 foundations. Let's go to Jinx. Foundations. Not sure what else I might need here. I was also thinking of using heating towers for power to get rid of solid fuel and rocket fuel. Maybe rocket fuel if I have too much ice, and solid fuel if I... well, just at any point if I want. Because solid fuel is also created by the recycling process. I don't think I want a cryogenic plant here. I have already on the trip looked at the recipes, but most of them don't really make sense to me. Maybe sulfuric acid could be done, and sulfur if I really have too much water and if I really want to crack down to petroleum gas. But maybe I would just need the 3 normal ones. But I can't make coal anyway. I could make batteries. That would also require sulfuric acid. Yeah, maybe I will drop down the 3. But nothing special. I should find some construction bots here. And some more stuff, because what I have there is really not enough. I think I don't think I can stand on the elevated rails. It would be fun and scary as well, because I might die. "12 epic accumulators, but I might just want to keep them in that chest and send them to a rocket if they are 50, or if I can combine them with something else. I guess I will find more equipment if I need to. For now I want maybe the personal logistics turned on, and also some more robots. Now they are delivering me stuff from all over the place. Might also have left something here, I don't know. Maybe I should also have a hotbar specific for specific planets. Because I need lightning collectors here a lot. I hope there's no gap in the lightning collection. So I want the best ones. And maybe I'll build a blue one somewhere where I took something away. Or just there. And yeah, I thought about rebuilding Ulgora completely somewhere. Don't yet know where exactly I would do that. Because just upgrading this seems to be difficult. This is out of power reach. This doesn't need to be there. This doesn't need to be there. Don't even need gaps anymore, I can just go through anywhere. I guess now I will just create a deconstruction planner for all kinds of lightning rods. Can I do this with any? Let's see if this collects any lightning rod. 13. And now I want to see if I use a lightning collector. I think there shouldn't be any gaps. It's nice that I can see it on the minimap like this. And also the reach of each of the lightning collectors. That's so good to see, and also the effect of this bubble. And yeah, basically I also came here to make even better quality modules. Legendary quality modules. I wonder what this is waiting on. I guess I will just... I could just make this fast. Because this isn't producing anything in quality, and I guess I could do the same here. Need to make sure that I don't recycle anything with quality that I don't really want quality of. Maybe I'll just stop doing this for now. I have a bunch of quality 3 uncommon. I guess it's almost 200, or no, over 200, almost 250. At least 4 stacks. Let's see how many blue circuits I have. That's quite a lot. I have quite a lot of red circuits, so I should be unhindered almost. And a lot of these superconductors. So basically I could do this a lot. Not sure what these recyclers are for. I guess I just built them and then I didn't do anything with them. And now I will just use the rare quality for these ones. And I might just send the blue circuits around. So that I don't need any deliveries of blue circuits to this place. No robot deliveries, I mean. I want to get some of the lightning collectors, the better ones. I guess there are no better ones at the moment. They need a lot of these supercapacitors. This one has exactly plus 100% productivity. Sadly, I don't have the good productivity modules here. They are on Novice. This is laser turrets because of the biter eggs that might turn into not nutrients but biters. And it seems like all my fish turned into spoilage while I didn't have any biter eggs available. And these things need to be purple chests to get rid of that spoilage. And now all the logistic bots will be busy for a moment to carry all that spoilage away. And now they will disperse and charge everywhere and take minutes to do something else. That's fine. Actually, I wanted to look at the productivity module production. They are also taken away because these things might explode. Because the biter eggs might hatch. Productivity. I have one legendary productivity module 1. This might be the only legendary thing that I have ever produced here. I might also try to take some of the uncommon legendary things. The overlays are quite heavy. You can have so many things blocking your entire view of the factory. I guess sometimes the pollution is really annoying and sometimes the logistic network. Also the cables can help sometimes, but sometimes they are really in the way. I like to see my bots flying around. They are all going to charge here. And also I guess this is the main storage area for them. There's a bunch of spoilage and I think I might use most of that spoilage also to create nutrients to crack oil. I guess it would be nice to have some of the better productivity modules, so I will just send Jinx to Novice. Maybe also to drop down the cryogenic science packs. Not sure what else it would unload, but I might just let it do its thing. I guess the broader a ship is, the more asteroids could collide with it, but also the more asteroids it could collect if it needs to. And I guess in that sense, the longer the ship is, the more production can happen with the collected asteroids. So, stopped at Novice. Will it drop down anything? I guess I might just drop down all the cryogenic science packs. Some of the fusion power cells, or I guess all of them, oops. It's fine. And then some fusion reactors. And fusion generators. I guess now it would be nice to just take 4 of them. And then the cryogenic plants, although they might also stay on the ship for now. I'm not sure. And the depleted uranium fuel cells. And some of the fluorocatone. And I wanted to collect some of those modules. I guess I might just remove these requests and ask for all of those things. Maybe even 100 of them. And down on Novice I will ask for 4 more fusion generators. Lots of rockets flying up. And also I should research something with agricultural science packs. What else is there? I don't really think I need more health at the moment. Maybe some more asteroid productivity. Or rocket fuel productivity. Want to also look at Gleba in a moment again. But I guess since there is some fresh enough agricultural science, Gleba should work fine. And I still wanted to ask for 3 more. What are they called? Fusion generators. Exactly 3. Can I get those? Okay, now 3 are on the way. That's good. And I guess I might remove this request then when they have arrived. Some of these agricultural science packs are really quite spoiled already. I guess the fusion generators have arrived. Did I need to ask for another number? Maybe 4? Let's look at Jinx again. I guess I need to send 1 more down. Yes. I did manage to remember the wrong number. Hello, Senrox. What did you mean exactly? But yes, there's quite a good Factoriopedia in here, and also basically everything shows how much it's demanding and requesting. So if you see on the right, there's how many things per second it needs and how many things per second it produces. And of course these things in a recipe. Or I guess they have even split up the recipe and the products and ingredients. So if I look at this, I see 15 seconds. This is only in standard conditions. But I'm not sure if it tells me how often it actually does a thing normally. Because, yeah, it produces 1 per craft. Normally in 15 seconds, but this time in 0.1 seconds. I don't know how fine the number is. Whether it might also just be 0.09 or something. But there are also crafts that happen much faster. Like the rail produces 23.6 per second. It's good that I have some epic cargo bays. Might use them on some spaceship. I guess I should now have the fusion reactor here. Or the fusion generators. So now I can remove this request. I can look at Jinx again. And I wanted these productivity modules. I guess there are no more, or not 50 more on the planet. Just 46 more. I don't know if I should just say give them to me anyway, or I should just keep them there. I want to look at the production. It is still producing. The production is producing. But what's the holdup? It's the previous module generation. So how about I just speed this up a little bit? And now I might need more of the previous version of this. And then I need to maybe increase the requests. Or maybe not for this one. Just for this one probably. Okay, let's see. Productivity. If I read it correctly. So the blue stuff is a little bit better than before, I guess. That has also increased. And that, I don't know, that's very random. Very, very random. Can't really make out any conclusive change. But I guess that's good. Let's also look at the science. Seems to be very constant. At least in the last 3 hours or so. And that's agricultural science pack consumption. Very spiky. I don't know why. Let's look at Jinx again. And Jinx still says that it's just 46 on the planet, so I will just go. And I might just drop down those other efficiency modules and speed modules. I'll just use the perfect versions now, or the more advanced versions. And I will still drop down that many fluoroketones. And then I will go to Fulgora again. I might still need more belts on Fulgora. Oh yes, I have only a few of the green belts. Let's tell Charmander to go to Fulgora next. With all of these nice belts. Charmander's almost full. I guess it might be possible to add more storage there. Let's just use one of these nice big belts. How about I just do this? I like this super force building. Just ignore everything that's there. Just build over it. Just rebuild it if you can. And there's space for a solar panel. I hope the power is still enough. Seems to be still very fine. Okay, Charmander. No. You should go back to Fulgora and stay there. I guess I forgot to set a certain thing there. Okay, after Norvis you will fly to Fulgora, you will wait for passenger present. I certainly looked for this already, but I guess I don't really care right now. So now I will take the foundations that I have somewhere, I guess in the hub or next to it. I have a bunch of stack inserters here, that's really nice. I did drop down some fluoroketone. Not sure whether on purpose or not, but I did that. Also I saw, well, don't really think I have any of these better ones on me. I guess the purple ones, yes. But I want to keep the purple ones for when I reach a very distant spot. And I want to see whether I make better big power pulls yet. Just blue ones. Maybe I could make some of the green quality stuff. And I could use better quality modules. Better quality modules. Could also recycle the green ones and make better modules with them. Anyway, this shall be green, 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 green. I don't know. Green. Rocket silo, green. I guess this can go away. I think I decided to keep this Fulgoran lightning attractor there. It's the only one left, I think. At least on this island. This could be removed. Okay, this still produces the lightning collectors and some rare ones. Don't know if this changes the radius in any way. So it would probably not collect anything else. This one could be removed, replaced. This one can go. It's difficult to know which one I can safely remove without a gap appearing. I guess I could just remove them and see whether I get hit by lightning and whether there's any gap if I move around the lightning collector that I'm holding. Don't really need that one anymore. I don't think more lightning collectors help if all the area is already covered. I think the lightning looks for lightning collectors in its area. Okay, now I will create that same thing without all the same things. Hello, Rory. Oh no. Why would you do that? Change to this next quality. And now try that again. Okay, that worked, hopefully. Oops. Do I want that? Not sure. I think I'll not waste the highest quality on these ones. Do I have enough iron plates? Most of these iron plates seem to be going somewhere. And yeah, there are a lot of iron plates. There's some stone. And I think I wanted to get more construction bots for me. And certainly I could upgrade these machines with better quality modules as well. And productivity modules here. And Jinx is already there, can drop down some better productivity modules. And now Charmander is at Fulgora. Please drop down a lot of turbo belts. A lot of turbo underground belts and a lot of splitters. Maybe also a bunch of calcite. I don't know if I need it. And you also have some of the better productivity modules. So why not give me them? And some cliff explosives. And big mining drills. And I guess now you can be on your way. After giving me some more tunnels. And speed modules and efficiency modules. Okay, now remove Fulgora. Go back to Volcanus. And I can do another thing again. Basically go back to the drop pod, to the cargo thing, and collect all the things that I need. I don't even have any blue splitters. I have some blue underground belts and some blue belts, but I guess I will live with that. And I wanted something from here. I forgot what. I guess the better productivity modules. And I already got some of them because I asked for them. I don't even need any more of the not quality 2 modules, not tier 3 modules. There are tiers and there are qualities and they are not the same. Just slightly confusing. Okay, now I want to go over here and forget that I want to go back again. Yeah, qualitier. I am in tears about that. Qualitiers. Still need more copper cables. Why don't I have copper cables? I might just make copper cables out of copper. It's a wild idea, but I could just do that. Even though this is the recycling planet where everything works the other way around. Normally, but In this case it's fine, I guess. Also more holmium stuff, more holmium stuff. Don't think more speed would help there, but I should certainly now try starting to make copper cables out of copper if I have enough copper. 14k, that's more than enough. But where would I get the copper exactly? There's some copper being stuck on a belt. There are some low density structures that might be almost too full to deal with. I guess they're also blocked by this setup. And there all these things are trying to get recycled. And in the end they can't go anywhere, so I will add a chest. So now these recyclers can work in a chain, recycle each other's products, or try to do so. Anyway, I don't know where all the copper is, but I have enough robots, they will find that. Also, do I need this? This is also waiting for copper cables, so copper cables is really the problem. Let's just make some of them. Maybe here. Add some better productivity here. Better efficiency. And also actually exchange that for speed. And then copper cables. Productivity. Maybe even speed at some point, but for now productivity works. And request a chest. And now request everything that you need. And I guess I could say if copper is enough, but I'll just do that anyway, and I'll just limit the copper cable output to 2000. And that's almost fast. Might just add a new or another beacon. Now it's a bit faster. The inserters can't keep up, and it's now probably 2000 copper cables in the system somehow. Oh yes, I see them. So now everything can work a bit better again. I just need a few of these lightning rods, and I will speed up the process. This also means that I need to request more. All the bots will fly around and deliver things. Okay, what's up with the lightning collector factories? I might even not use the best quality modules there. And keep that for the quality modules. How many quality modules do I have? I'm asking for 2000. And I guess if they are above 500 or something, I might just start to recycle them. So I need a recycling setup. Should also have some quality recyclers somewhere. There is a recycler factory, but it's not connected to anything. Let's just look if I can find more. Recycler. There are 2 factories. I guess. Let's just pin that for a moment. Okay, yes, there's a... This one is already for quality recyclers. So I guess this is fine. I'll just take the better ones, and maybe later I need to upgrade this build. Or just ask for more, 320. I wanted to go up here somewhere and recycle quality module 3. Maybe even with 2 recyclers. Might even remove this for now. And all of this. Okay, this needs to be getting quality module 3. And it should only insert them if quality module 3 is above 500. And I might just do a similar thing right there. And right there. Oh yes, this is good, except for I need these. This is limited correctly, I guess. And now I will just randomly remove some of these lightning rods collectors. What if I remove this one? I think the base is still safe. What if I remove this one? Good. That one. I think everything should still be safe. And now remove the recycler tag again. And add some better inserters. How much does this need? 20, 46, 20. I think this should be fast enough. Might just ask for all of the ingredients faster. And I might even use better quality modules there. How about the electromagnetic plant? This might also ask for better quality. This might also be better quality. Although this doesn't really need to be. This is working rather rarely, so it doesn't need to be good. Okay, now I want the next tier of these. So if uncommon quality modules less than 1000, continue producing these. And I guess I'll use the higher quality electromagnetic plants for these ones, so they work faster. Also, I might want to ask for more ingredients then. Okay, for some reason they want less. Okay, now I could put this somewhere else multiple times. Oops. There. Almost there. And I should also speed up these machines with level 3 or quality 3 electromagnetic plants. These machines are of course also called pineapple grinder or weaver. I guess rather weaver than grinder, because they weave pineapples. Okay, now I want to use the foundation finally. That's all I was going to Aquilo for. And this for some reason is not in the powered area. This can go. This can go. This can be upgraded or gone. I think all of these areas are safe. Okay, and there's one purple big power pole. How long can this go? I want to save the game now because I don't know if I can get rid of foundations if I want to. So now it built the foundation on the oil ocean. Now I want to unbuild this. I can. I guess. I still have 50, yes. Nothing lost. Can just do that. So now both of these islands are connected and we can see... Can we see anything? I don't know. I guess this doesn't need to be there. I wanted to basically see the electric network, whether it has changed in the last seconds or minutes. I don't think I can make pizza. I can make some kind of fruit mash. I can take a look at the mushroom planet. Just want to see whether any spiders are around. So this processes some apples or fruit. I guess they're called yumako. And then there's jelly nut processing up here. Very quickly, very many jellies. And all of them can spoil rather quickly. So I need to process everything very quickly. Everything basically runs through the whole base, and if it isn't used, it goes into this belt going down, and then it is just burned in these burner or heating towers. I guess there are some mods. I guess there was a mod that I used where you can make pizza and burgers. Was called Food Industry 2, but it was also slightly broken, and I hope something similar in a good sense will be made again. Something that's not broken. Also have a little nuclear reactor here that's not used because the rest from the fruit industry totally heats up the whole process. And these are big steam turbines that hopefully generate enough energy all the time. Weirdly enough, the spike at night is very, very high sometimes. But also there's a spike in the middle of the day sometimes. I don't know if this is the rhythm of when the fruit is harvested. What are these spikes? Rocket silos? Maybe? Maybe those are the rocket silos. Yeah, it would be cool to generate all kinds of pizza in the game. I also had the idea to basically have a civilization in the game, like in the Anno games, where you have to provide them with food. And if someone likes pineapple on pizza, they can get it. I would certainly not disagree. I know other people would. But yeah, right now I'm still on the lightning planet, trying to connect islands that previously couldn't be connected because you couldn't build any of these foundations in the middle of the oil ocean. I do also have some of the bigger lightning rods. Lightning collectors. This one isn't in range of anything, I guess. I wish I could see the individual lightning collectors as a separate color. Maybe it's the dark blue ones. I guess if that is true, then I might be able to remove this one and see what happens. Still all in the safe area. The safe area is this blue stuff that I can alter if I add something more. So now I want to go over to this island, and I haven't yet provided any substations to collect all that power. That would be a good next step. And at some point I should do it more systematically rather than randomly placing the lightning collectors. So now it's a little loop. I guess it's not connected there. And also these lightning collectors are rather weak. I could add some better ones. So the accumulators, of course, consume a lot of power during the night time. And they deliver all of the power all over the day. And the lightning collectors collect all the, or produce all the power during the night time. Might even use all merged to see this independent of the quality. And then, yeah, there's also a little bit of the steam engines that are still running when there's power demand. I guess they are running before the accumulators are used. I will now go back to my island. And later, I guess maybe off stream, I will connect the other islands. And I want to see what kinds of modules have been produced. So far it seems not yet many more purple ones. Just some blue ones, which is nice. Want to also see the lightning collector factories. There's one. Wasn't there another? I might just look on the map. Okay, there are the two places where lightning collectors are produced. This one, I guess this only produces with uncommon ingredients. I need to do this more systematically somewhere else. Now that I have the foundations, it feels more easy to actually build something elsewhere. But I guess this is it for today's stream.